Pikachu, what's up? Good morning. Let me know what your thoughts are, Pikachu, on my short that I created. No, I literally started the stream 12 minutes ago. Yeah, amongst all the platforms, I think you are. Let me look real quick. Yeah. Okay. So maybe an explanation of how it works might make more sense, and then that'll help you out. Give me a second. Let me finish this match. KJ, welcome back. Okay, so Pikachu's question is how to avoid getting up tiered. What are the 626s at? They're 7.7, right? There we go. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just started streaming about 18 minutes ago. We're just getting started for the day. So hopefully you have a great day. And yeah, welcome back. Okay, is it the 6.3 or is it the 7.0? Which one are you having difficulty with? Be sure to check out my short. I just created it last night. Let me know what your thoughts are. That's 7.3 right here. The 50 millimeter one, so 12.7. Oh shit. $6.3. What are you flying? You're flying an American plane, right? American props. Or no, you're flying 6.3 because you just said that everything's 7.0 plus. Yeah, you're flying 6.3, I think. Well, it's a short. It's supposed to be viewed on mobile. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, like when it plays on mobile, it looks normal. It's supposed to be play. It's a short. It's supposed to be played on mobile. It's not a regular video. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1080 by 920, 9 by 16. Okay, KJ says he's on mobile. How did it look on mobile? Does it look stretched on mobile? It looked. I think it looks like decent. Oh, you don't want it squished? Okay. Okay. I understand. I know what to do. Okay. I thought that was the right way to do shorts, but okay. Anyways, I'll make the next one. I'll make the next one 1080 by 920, but working off of a 920 by 1080 instead of forcing it into a 9 by 16, working within the 16 by 9. Okay. Anyways, so you're flying the LA11 6.0. Okay, I understand. I'll make it that way. LA11's 5.3. So yeah, the LA11 you're going to be fighting the best bet to so again, the most you can get up tiered in 5.3 is 6.3. The most you can get up tiered in 6.0 is 7.0. The most you can get up tiered is one full battle rating up. If that logic is true, then the thing that you need to do is if you're playing the LA11 at 5.3, then you really need to be playing the P51K at 5.0. This will make sure that you don't get up tiered because the most you can get up tiered is 6.0, which you would be fighting in LA9. So that's going to be the best bet. It's the same. Yeah, even if you play the LA9, the LA11, you're still going to be up tier to 6.3. Your best bet to avoid 6.3, which is the ME262, is 5.0, which would be the IL10 or the P51K. Yeah, even if you go down to the LA11, you're still going to have a possibility of being up tier to 6.3. Now, I love the LA9 too. The thing is, the LA9 doesn't work well in anything above 3,000 altitude. You really need to be flying this at like, I know you're fighting jets, but because I fly the LA9. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're I don't know, because even like when I fly the LA9, like the Russian LA9, which I think is the exact same, I have difficulty with jets. The only way to beat jets is to be a really good shot. I mean, I'm talking about an incredible shot. So when they zoom and boom you, you make the one maneuver so they miss, and then you immediately go as soon as like they miss, like when they cross, like right here, you got to get guns on them. That doesn't mean spray. It doesn't mean spray. It just means you're just gonna have to lead really well. But again, if you're having trouble with 5.3, you got to play or 6.3. You got to play 5.0 because the way it works is the reason why you get up tiered is because so many people are playing in that battle rating. So many people are playing in that battle rating that you are always going to get up tiered. And very few people are playing in actual 5.3 or 4.3. No one's playing in those battle ratings. So in order to get you in a game quicker, the game's like, okay, well, let's just stick them with 5.3. Dean, what's up? Welcome back. Dean says he had a really crazy dream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that makes sense, right? Because the ME262 is a very popular plane. So it would make sense why you're always getting up tiered. The best way to avoid that is probably just to bite the bullet and go play the P51K or get really good at pulling the trigger on the LA9 with its 4 23 millimeter cannons. Don't spray Don't spray. But I've been able to take down airplanes with, when people call it lucky shots, but after a while, luck begins to fade out and it just turns into skill. So that's the best way to do it. Is either you get good, or you go down in battle rating to a battle rating that's outside the realm of what you're facing. So again, it would be 5.0 because the most you can get up tiered at 5.0 is 6.0. Yeah, go for it, Dean. So what? What are you talking about? I mean, that's what I did. Now, are you gonna like make it to the base? That's a whole nother story. But if you do make it to the base, and you are able to get a kill, that's gonna be much more points than as if you just attack people with your plane. Bro, this missile's actually really, I don't know. This missile's. I honestly think the R-77 is still better. should have cut I should have cut the engines. I don't know, man. I don't know. The AIM 120C is super interesting. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. When there's an explosion, do you sometimes see some rainbow spheres? How is the R77 better? I mean, it's worse. Though it's the worst actually in the game. No, the R77-1. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I don't know if the R77 is the worst in the game. I think the AIM 120A might be, or even like I don't know. I'm gonna switch to the SU-30. I'm not that impressed with the AIM 120C5. Not that impressed at all. It's not that. It's nothing to write home about. I mean, the whole time. I mean, I'm firing off within. I mean, well within reason. I mean, like targets that the lofting on this missile should be able to focus on within 24 kilometers, and this missile's like just like losing its fuse really early. It's not really tracking well. I mean, it's just a really, really bad experience. So I don't know. Hopefully they figure it out because this is horrible. What's up, KJ? Yeah, R77 definitely the oldest of them all because it's got the weird fin stabilizers. My ID got suspended for a whole week. Look at this. I can't even like... I've never had any luck with that map. I think it's just because I'm playing it wrong. I'm definitely playing it wrong because I feel like I go more mid than anything else. And I think it's also because I spawn on the right side and I'm so used to going left, but I really should be going right. So let's try that because I've tried going left all the time, but to me, when I go left from right, I end up in mid. But I'll just go right if I spawn in on the right side, which I've been doing. At Streamlabs. Sure. I mean, send it on Discord if you... Okay, so now we're spawning in middle, more to left, so let's go left now. I think we've been spawning over here a bunch, and then going right, but going right like over here, and then getting taken out. So I think that's the problem. This guy has the same idea. Where is he? Right there. Yeah, this guy has the same idea. Look at this. Yeah, because what I've been doing is I've been going soft left, like these guys, and that's not, you don't want to cross because you're I mean, you're prime real estate. I mean, we'll see. I could get shot at again. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking the most times that I get shot at, it's probably because I'm out of position. Oh, look at that. I can't even fucking lock onto this guy. So, what a piece of shit radar. Look, I'm already being shot at, and I can't lock onto this guy. He's right there. Look, you can see him right there. I'm already being shot at. Like, what a piece of shit. Look at the radar. Look how buggy it is. Look at this. I couldn't even lock onto that guy. Now I'm able to hard lock. I mean, he's already dead. This is really lame, dude. I almost team killed that guy. I know where my watch is. That's funny. I love it. This guy's like, bro's talking to himself. He's like, he's a one-man army. An army of one, man. I love it. Streamable? I don't. Actually, that sounds, or maybe I'm confusing with Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I know Streamlabs, Stream Elements. There's another one called Lightning Stream or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I know of DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. Do you know what DaVinci is? DaVinci Resolve, I think is what it's called. Look at this. I can't even look at this. Oh, now I can lock up. You dodge that missile. Yeah, good shot. So he lofted his shot up into the air and it came down on top of me. And I shot relatively like that. I think the terrain favored him better because my missile went right into the mountain. Um, so I actually shot at a higher altitude, but the missile lofted down as opposed to him. He shot at a shorter altitude, but he was going up with like artillery kind of over the hill. That's how he got the kill. There's like 3, so there's an F-15, an F-16, a MiG-29, and a Raphael over here. There's like 5, 6 jets over there. SU-27 SM? Alright. Yeah, we can play the SU-27 SM. Fine. Three kills, not bad. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix the M120C and the radars. Alright, SU-20SM going in. Mecha Break is on Steam right now. Mecha Break just got released. Dude, this plane is so fast. Holy cow. I didn't realize how fast this plane is. How fast this plane was. Oh, that's why. Because I loaded out with minimal fuel. Oh, what a goober. I was like, why am I taking off so fast? Dude, I took off like a bullet, dude. But it's because I had no fuel. Oh, Minnie. Welcome back, Minnie. Happy you're here. Being hardlocked by a, there's two planes out here to the right. So plane up top, look at that. That's a rocket. I'm dead, but I just want to see this. Oh, it doesn't identify what it is? That's definitely a rocket. Yeah. I knew I was dead, but I was just like... it doesn't have the PEZ radar, so I don't know. I haven't played the SG-27 in a long time, so I'm like... It doesn't have the ident target either, the identifier. I have to get used to it. And I took off late, so that's all my fault. Wait, you're talking about you're trying to compare you're trying to compare VR goggles or the HOTAS system, which are the throttle body and the joystick? Is that what you're trying to do? But okay. It's been real busy. It's gonna be real busy. These next couple weeks are gonna be super busy. For what though? For War Thunder? Like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to play DCS, or you like? The only reason why you would buy that equipment, the only reason why you would buy that equipment is because I think you're the third person to hang out with me. So KJ was the first, Dean was the second, and now you are number 3. Although in reality, don't take it personally. You're somebody's number 1 out there in the world. Trust me. I mean, if you're talking about like just straight comparables, I would think that, I mean, I don't know. It just depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to like go into VR, then you would get the MetaQuest 3. But if you're actually trying to do like dogfighting and like DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator and stuff like, or not dogfighting, but just the HOTAS obviously makes sense. I don't know. It's like comparing oranges with apples. It's kind of difficult to kind of determine what the best thing is. I'm your number 1. I'm your number 1. That's true. That's very true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you're just looking for capability, the VR goggles are better. I mean, I have the VR goggles. I have the Quest. I think it's the Quest 1 or the Quest 2. Instead of a nudge, it's a full-on right hook. Oof. Right here. All right, here we go. there's two people up ahead. Yeah, I got one. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep. I didn't see him up top. I thought somebody else was getting him. I didn't see him up top. I was like, okay, that's my fault. Yeah, the problem when you have shitty teammates is that you rely on them too much. So like that guy was is that really? Okay. My guy was sitting up there at 10 kilometers at an altitude, probably like, I don't know, 45, maybe 3,000. And there were other blueberries that were up top with him. And nobody thought to take him out. So I was relying on them to, usually people who go up high typically target other people that are up high. So I was like, okay, I'll just leave him be. Because he was like one of the first people I targeted when I looked the other direction. And then I saw that there were two other people down low, and I got the first lock at 20 kilometers and then launched on him, didn't get a hit, played defense, went around for another hit, which he was 7 kilometers away, and it turns out that my teammates were garbage. Is that what I said? Did I say that? What did I say? Yeah, because they're blue, right? Look, they're blue. And look, on the mini map up here, they're blue. They're little blueberries. I mean, I think they're blue. Yeah, they're little blueberries. I think that's a super common phrase, and like when we play squad or we play Hell Let Loose, I think that's what they're called. Proceeds to drink more. Oh my god. Monster, Red Bull. The worst one is the Monster coffee, dude. Ginseng, caffeine, and then more caffeine. OMG. Not good. Oh my god, that's so perfect. I lost control just as I was about to fire the missile. Love it. It's crazy because he didn't track me like a normal he didn't track me like a normal person. He actually just went in that direction and then tracked me because it was an MSL lock the whole way through, and then I broke the MSL lock, swung around to play offense thinking he was above, and he was down below and didn't RWR lock me till like he was really close. That's interesting. You don't usually see that kind of behavior in standard War Thunder pilots. They usually just have you locked up the whole time, and you can tell where people are. Maybe he did have me locked up. I don't know. That IR warning definitely making those use of those speakers. My favorite thing to say. Oh, here we go. Let's see what people say. That's one of my favorite things to say because people like freak out on that. Let's see if anybody says anything on this. He said real? Yes. 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 I love it. I love it. That's a win. I love it. He said real. And the other guy said real. So, look at this. Everyone just look at this. Look at what I've done. It's beautiful. It's art. A simple little sentence. Look at this. Look at what's going on. Look at what I started. Oh my god, it's a beautiful day. It's so beautiful. I think yeah, that 30 kilometer guy, I'm gonna fire off on him and see if I get another one. Alright. So we get 2 off and we'll play defense. I said because China doesn't get the latest and greatest. Like they're just they're the back burner nation. What did I say? So I said so Churchiee says, I'm just glad a girl is talking to me again, even if all she says is pull up, or altitude, over G. And everyone just goes, real. Someone gets it. I think you're in, bro. Mine's in Chinese. I think she's broken. Women from Timu. Mine's Russian too. Timu fighters. Love it. Rita, that's her name, Rita. You like when Rita whispers sweet nothings in your ear. That's what we're all going for. That's the real. No way. What is it? F4? I didn't see what it was. Is it F18 or F14? Oh man, that was so close. SOC from Kick says what? He says what up? What's up? Nothing much. We're just trying to dodge missiles. How many kills did we get? 2? That's okay. It was 1 versus 3. See, here's the problem. If this guy had gotten a kill, if only one person had gotten one other kill, would have been a 1v2, which is manageable. 1v3 when you're already on a 6 o'clock, not as manageable. We're gonna go back to the SU-30 though. I don't even know if Pikachu was paying attention to the SU-27 SM. I mean, me crashing a few times, me getting dunked out, you know, no worries. But that was pretty good though. I always want to play in the defense. I mean, it never really changes. It's not like you're playing the SU-27 SM differently than the SU-30. The main difference between the two is the amount of missiles you can carry and the maneuverability in CQC. I love it when she whispers, terrain, terrain, pull up, reminding me to fall for her. Oof. Oof. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, it's Pikachu, dude. Right? Yeah, it's Pikachu. Oh, a MiG-23. Question mark over here. MiG-15. MiG-15. SU-27, here we go. He's running away. I'm gonna launch the ER, man. It's the only thing that'll capture him. Oh! All right, so again, we're hoping that they fix radars because it's all jacked up, man. Like, I mean, we can clearly see that the radars are all messed up, especially in the SU-30. It's really bad in the SU-30. And I'm wondering if it's bad in the other jets that have the PEZA radar. Maybe not, because the SU-34 has a PEZA radar, and it's not that bad. Crunchy! That's so funny. I love how that came to be. That's beautiful. I mean, that's a beautiful thing. Oh. Ricocheted on a side skirt shot. You got to be kidding me. The A29A2 or whatever, the A29A2 just ricocheted on a side skirt shot. Ridiculous. Dude, they're already fucking pushing Alpha, bro. Holy cow. Oh shoot. The rangefinder was messed up. Mr. Nobody, what's up? Yeah, the radars are all jacked up right now. They even admitted it, that the radars are messed up. They're like, yeah, we're working on a fix, and hopefully it's this week, because right now we're in what, Tuesday, Wednesday? I don't even know what today is. Wednesday. It's got to be before the weekend, dude. You got to release that crap before the weekend. Got your fucking ass, bitch. Got you. SU-30, get out of my face with an F-18 premium. What's up? Pyro. What's up, dude? Sorry. I got a little crazy. Dude, there were like 3 SU-30s getting in my face. And I was like, dude, and I took down every single one of them. I took down the first one at his own airbase, made it back to base, rearmed, and I locked in for the another one. Just hot. Yeah, I guess it is. It's summer, right? Yeah, it's summer. You gonna play some War Thunder now? Hell yeah, I do. Get in, man. That's awesome. $104. The MiG-23 MLA, that's the German MiG-23, right? $11.3, is that right? What's your problem? Or not what's your problem, but like what issues are you? Sorry, that sounded wrong. My apologies. What issues are you, like? What's the biggest problem you're having? Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at it real quick because the MiG-23 MLD is in the same spot as the MLA, I think. Actually, it may be 11.7. He got me, man. I should have been behind. I saw it in the beginning. That's my fault. Oh, it's 11.7. All right, let's look this up. I don't think you should not be having problems with sparrows. That's the one thing you should not be having problems with. Yeah, I'll crude over here. All right, let's look at the loadout. I need to make sure I got the right loadout. So there's two types of loadouts that you can go with, and I think the MLA shares the same. You could go with a stealth loadout, which is where you got the two T missiles, and you've got the R60M and the R13M1, or you can go with the full suite, which is going to be two R missiles, and then where is it? Here we go. Two R missiles and four of the R60Ms. Right? It's the full suite. I tend to like these missiles more. Actually, we'll do like a mix. We'll do a mix and see what we do. Let's see what we get. You should not be having problems with Sparrow missiles. Yeah, that's probably one of the things you should not be having problems with, because they're the Sparrow 7s dogfighting. So I'm gonna jump in the MLD and see if I'm having the same problem you're having, because it's the same plane. Actually, I'm gonna go with the T missiles. Yeah, that should be the least of your problems, is the AIM-7M. Or the AIM-120Fs. I don't even know if that's a thing. I think you mean the AIM-7M. Or the AIM-7. Pyre says, I was awake till 4 a.m. and I sleep for 3 hours. What's that? 26 days? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna break my vehicle. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Guy right here. See if we can catch him sleeping. Dude, he's way up there. Holy cow. Oh, that J7D is going to get him. No! Got him. My kill. Okay, so there's an A10 over there. I could get that 104. I want to get that A10, but I think that tornado is going to get him. Haha, he crashed. What a bitch. Love it. He got beat. Oh, MiG-20. Here's another MiG-23. Let's see if I can get him. 143 rounds in a dream. I'm going to lock him up so that way he's all like, he knows that I'm here. See if he'll dogfight me. He's going RTB. Yeah, he's gone. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I literally was on everybody's 6 o'clock. MiG-23 MLD is fine. MiG-23 MLA is fine. Here's a MiG-21. See if I can get this MiG-21. He's definitely going to want to engage me. I'm going to hit the deck. I don't know about that. I'm having a great time. I mean, I'm making mistakes, but that's okay. Those are fixable. Oh, yeah, I'm making mistakes. That's okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's fine. I made plenty of mistakes. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten the MiG-21. I probably should take off the armored and just go air targets. I don't know. I think it's fine. F-18s and F-16s and MiG-29s, don't go heads up against them. You're supposed to fight in the advantage. First of all, you should be playing at the defense all the time against those planes. Do not engage initially on the fur ball, on the spaghetti bowl. I don't know. I'd have to watch to see how you're playing. I think you're definitely. I feel like you're definitely doing something wrong because I just played a match and I was just fine. Yeah, you really shouldn't be going heads up against F-16s and F-18s and MiG-29s. And what I mean by that is you should not be making the decision to directly engage those people. You should be either third-partying or coming in on the side or coming in at the advantage. Never come off in the neutral. Always try to come off in the advantage. I don't know. I'd have to watch it, dude. I think something's definitely going on. Okay, you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna play the MiG-20. I refuse to believe that that's a problem. I refuse to believe that. We're just gonna play. I'm gonna play the MLD for a little bit. I just cannot believe that the MLD. There's no way. I mean, I literally have. It's like 56% win rate with this thing. Like my kill death ratio is insane. It's like I think this is like way over 2. Let me just see real quick. .4 KD on the MiG-23 MLD. I'm gonna play the MLD, and we're gonna figure this out. There's no way that you're just coming out as an L in these matches with as much weaponry as the MLD has. We're gonna figure this out real quick. Honestly, I should probably let's see. Okay, I guess I don't have that loadout. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. My favorite cocktail is an old fashioned. My second favorite cocktail is probably a mojito. I think it's called a mojito. My third favorite cocktail is actually my third favorite cocktail is not a cocktail; it's just a drink. Absinthe. There's an F-16 right here. F-18 early, yep. My favorite drinks, I used to love coffee. I can't drink as much coffee as I used to. So coffee, a solid Coca-Cola, a nice crisp Coca-Cola. Topo Chico is pretty good. Love Topo Chico. Got him, dude. He thought he was rich, dude. He thought he was cool. Blowing all those fucking flares. F his couch, dude. There's another one, man. Blowing all these flares. Where do they get all these flares from, man? Woo! There's another one, bro. Good night. Wow, I don't know why that missed. Okay. This Mirage wants to play? I'm already at the disadvantage, but I'm going to try to regain the advantage and see. Oh, get wrecked. I hope you're paying attention, Mr. Nobody. Do you see how I'm coming in every engagement at the advantage? I was literally on the 6 o'clock of 2 players. It don't matter what plane they're in. Come in at the advantage. Don't come in at the neutral. Don't come in at the detractor. You come in at the advantage only. How do you do that? By playing smart. Look at this. We're already 2 kills in. We're just fine. We're just fine. Now, is that going to happen every match? No. Right? There's going to be matches where your team just gets wiped out, and that's okay. But look, there's F-18 right there. There's F-16s, Mirage F-1Cs. Oh, he's the only guy left? He's running. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. They're pretty fast. So don't head on in a fighter that's supposed to go fight, but just third party everything, play defense. I mean, is it a fighter? Yeah, jet fighter. Oh, okay. I mean, I think it's honestly an interceptor. Cag, what's up? Sup. I learned something while playing War Thunder. What did you learn? Uh oh, here we go. I mean, you could be playing prop planes, and you'll still have the same problem. If you're just going heads up against people, you know. I got gunned down. Nice. Accept your fate when getting cased on a top open. When getting cased. You mean like machine gun fire? Or I don't know what you mean, case. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, when you're getting close air supported, yeah. I don't know, dude. I didn't even third party anybody. It wasn't even third party. Yeah, we weren't even we were the it was 1-for-1. It wasn't third party. I didn't third party anybody. The guy was running away from us. That's not third party, and he was running away directly from us. That means it was a one-on-one engagement. Other people tried to third party. We saw an F-16 try to third party, right? But none of the engagements that I had that match were third partying. Both of the kills that I got were both from their direct 6 o'clock. That was not a third party. That's not third partying. I disagree with that. I mean, playing defensive, I do that all the time. In top tier, I do that all the time everywhere. I don't know. I disagree with that. Absolutely disagree. 100%. All right, we'll do one more just to see if maybe it was luck, right? Beginner's luck or something like that. I don't know. I'm not having a problem with the MLD. Sven, good morning. Nice. That was good. Oh, no, this is their secondary base. They're trying to land. I was like, dude, these guys are fighting over their main base. That's crazy. I'm just not trained up on the 23 mil. I should have had that kill. There are 2 kills I should have had, but wherever that guy's at, let's see. I'm chilling, man. I'm having a great time at 11.7. It's not that bad. I mean, I didn't get a kill. I mean, that's my kill. But if I was a little bit more trained up on the MiG-23 like I was... Oh! There's our kill. It's good stuff, man. MiG-23 MLD still got it. All right, I think we're good here. Yeah. MiG-23 is still beast mode. Hold on one second. Eggs, hash brown, and bacon. I never liked hash browns, but not because of the taste, but because of the work they require to be made. Well, we buy them prepackaged, so they're already made, and then we just make them, or we just put them in the air fryer. It's such an American thing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hash browns are the overrated Dr. Pepper. Oh, so then what do you eat with your breakfast then? Grits or what? What does that mean? I think my lighting's off. Hold on. Toast? Maybe some eggs? Oh my god. Eggs Benedict is good. I like me an Eggs Benedict. Yeah, I love me an Eggs Benedict. Pandas! Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. Dr. Pepper's pretty good though. I'm pretty good. We're just put this guy on the wall. I've tasted it once and it shit it. Oh my god, dude, give me a break. I've tasted it once and it shit it cherry syrup and water, and the consistency isn't even that good. I'm better off buying the syrup for myself and then the water. LOL, that teammate. I mean, I don't think Dr. Pepper has cherry in it unless you bought Dr. Pepper cherry. The real Dr. Pepper has, I think it has like 23 flavors in it. I don't know. I don't know, man. You may have been, I don't know. Look this up. Yeah, I don't know. How have the games been? They've been okay. Nothing crazy. The Raiders are still messed up. The Raiders are still messed up. So hopefully, Gaijin pulls their head out of the rear end and gets her fixed for the Raiders, because it's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. I mean, like, why did my teammate not see the? I guess I should have pinged him. I guess that's my fault. Like, there were 6 people there, and not one of them like could see that guy coming. Like, because it's not like like the corner's like this. The corner's rounded, so he had to be seen by other people first before he saw me, and then he shot me first. Out of all the people that were there, he shot me first. That's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. He must have known. Must have known that was the biggest threat. Weekend, what's up? It's going well, man. We're just playing. Raiders are still messed up, so we're dealing with that. But hopefully they get a fix for it soon. And we're just playing some ground. We finally unlocked the 829A2. I think it's what it's called. Yeah, 829A2. So we're playing with that right now. Just trying to get the last of the tanks knocked out for our U.S. tech tree. I don't know what we're gonna do after the U.S. tech tree. Who knows? I may go back to Russia. I've been really busy with work. How have you been doing? Doing pretty good, man. I'm glad that you're busy with work. That's awesome. That's a good thing. A really good thing. Oh, I damaged his carousel. Oh, he just shot. So Pumi, it's just really sweet that Gaijin admitted that there was something wrong with the missiles the whole time, despite their fix on Friday, and that there's still something wrong with the missiles. There's still something wrong with the radar and the missiles in and of itself, but they did fix the HE warhead, and so I guess the Friday fix was a missile fix, and the Monday fix was the HE warhead fix. So now it's a lot better, but we're still not quite there. We're like 85 to 90% there. We need the radars fixed. Once the radars get fixed, then we should be good. Like a totality of goodness. I took a screenshot of it. I'm gonna show Pumi this. I hope that when that missile flew through that SU, the Sukhoi, the first thought in your head was of me. And the picture of me just yelling at the top of my lungs that there's something wrong with missiles. That's what I want. That's all I want. Okay, you can have your cheesecake. You can have whatever. I just want that. We're almost there. We are almost there. I feel like if they can fix it by 4 of the weekend, we're going to be in good shape. Because even like the AIM 7P missiles aren't the AIM 7P, the RW or the RW, the R23Rs, the R24Rs. They're not acting. And then the SU-30, the SU-30 radar is all bugged out. Where like, you'll be looking again. You'll go narrowband 80 by 5, 80 by 5. You'll go 80 by 5, right? And you'll be narrowband, and it'll be like, oh, there's a guy right there. So you'll position your plane, and it'll look at that, and then it'll be like, okay, there's a guy over there. Do you want? And then when you try to hard lock them, and they're like, oh, by the way, I think you want to hard lock this guy over here. I'm like, bro, what? What's going on? What is this? So if it's one thing that we can agree on, I think everybody can agree on, despite whatever opinion you may have, it's that the Leviathans update wasn't that good of an update. And I've seen some content creators online. I don't know. The guy was like, "Hey, everybody, hope you're doing well." Whoever that guy is, he was gaslighting his entire community when he was all like, everybody's freaking out. It's the end of the world." And I'm like, dude, time is a currency you don't get back. To some people, time is all they have. And so when the development team doesn't appreciate people's time, it's, imagine going to intentionally meet somebody and just to waste time. Not even to do anything else, just to waste time. You know what? I'm going to waste time today. To some people, that's not wasting time. Like, playing War Thunder is not wasting time, right? It's time well spent. How much is your time worth, right? And it's up to, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, you can't really fault people for getting upset because their time. I remember when World of Warcraft was first released, and they introduced Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday maintenance. I made sure that I had the next day off, right? I made sure that my day off was on Wednesday. My day off was Wednesday. Okay. When they would be like, oh, by the way, our maintenance is extending out a little further than we expected. We should be back midday Wednesday. I intentionally planned to play Wednesday, but because of the development team's lackluster approach to my time, to everybody else's time, because they messed up on purpose, they're not taking my time into consideration. They're disrespecting my time. And so then I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to sit here with my thumb up my rear end, and just wait until the World of Warcraft servers come back online. And there's half my day gone, and then I still got to do errands, I still got to do chores, I still got to cook for myself, I still got to, get a decent night's sleep for the next day when I go to work. Just ruined. So, you can't really fault people for getting upset when you can't really judge people. You can't really judge people by the way they spend their time, because it's really hypocrisy at the biggest. So when content creators do stuff like that, I just sit back and laugh, because it's so funny that they're so moronic in nature that they can't even realize what's going on. That dude that destroyed enemy teams in air battle alone can't do it anymore because the missiles won't work. That's true. That's true. It's very true. CAG is right. The only radar mode that has been working for locking jet, and it's really dumb, but TWS GMTI makes no sense, but it is the only one that's not buggy. But isn't GMTI ground? Isn't it only focus on ground, or is it GMTI is because it focuses on ground. If you go really high up, you should be able to target air units that are below you. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably heavy set ground facing. Like the radar looks directly down. So your green cascade that goes left and right looks really low.
Possession.
Pumi, right? You hit the nail right on the head, dude. I love it, but I get it with that with time. I work 40 hours a week for the schools, so when I get on, I would like things to be working. Yes, yes, yes. That is what I'm talking about. If developers took into consideration people's time, then that would be much more. I'm telling you, Mr. Nobody, you got it. You got to just don't use radar missiles, man. Use the T missiles. I don't know, man. Radar's messed up right now, dude. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, dude. It's really bad right now. I'm sorry. All right. I guess I'll do it in the F-15E. I think the F-15E has GMTI, or actually the SU-30 SM may have GMTI too. All right, Pumi wants me to go GMTI. I think the F-15E has it. I think it for sure has it. I don't know. I think the SG-30 has it too, but we'll try the F-15E. Bro, it's not locking shit for me. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm already dead. I'm dead. I don't know. I'm dead. "15 kilometers away? You're crazy, bro. F that. You're crazy. 15 kilometers? You're dead. There's no way. Holy cow. It's a scam. It's an absolute scam. 15 kilometers? Oh my god. I'm being shot at 75 kilometers already. Oh my god. It's a scam. It's fake news. Holy cow. Oh my god. Look at how many missiles are after me right now. I've got 3 missiles after me at 75 kilometers away. You 15 kilometers? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 look at this fucking missile. It just veered off course for no reason. Oh my god. Everybody's dead before I even get a chance, dude. I love how everybody else's missiles are tracking quite well. It looks like it's tracking pretty well. Okay. Where does this missile... Look, where's this missile going? Dude. Like, that missile's tracking well, but the one before it... Look at it, look at it. It's already lost its loft. I mean, it probably lost the track, but it's lofting. It lost everything, man. Yeah, the AIM-120C, I don't know, dude. It's really sketchy. They need to fix that. I don't know. I think the AIM-120C is a joke. It's only meant to be fired from above. That's the thing I've noticed. It's only meant to be fired from above. If you fire it at lateral or at level or below, it's going to crash into the ground or it's going to lose its lofting power. I don't know. I honestly think the AIM-120B performs better than the AIM-120C. They really messed up the AIM-120C. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we just switched to the R77-1. I think that's the move. It's a joke. AIM-120C is a joke. Crazy. How can it lose its loft? Like, I'm shooting within 16 kilometers. Like, that is like 80 to 90% kill rate right there. And they somehow messed it up to where it's not that. There's no reason it should be losing its loft speed at that close range. There's no reason for it. I don't care if it's nerfed or anything like that. It's the flight mechanics are all jacked up. They jacked up the flight mechanics because a bunch of whiner babies thought that it was overpowered when in reality it was meant to compete against the R77-1. I don't know, man. I think it's a joke. That's what it is. A really bad joke. So hopefully Gaijin, again, let's get radar fixed. Let's get the AIM-120C fixed. And I don't know. I think I'm switching back to the R77-1. I think we're putting American jets to sleep. And we're going to wait until Gaijin pulls their head out of their rear end and fixes the AIM-120C. It's garbage. It's an absolute garbage of a missile. But not because the missile itself is garbage, because Gaijin made the missile garbage. So, we know the missile's great. We heard about it all in the dev server. Heard all about it in the dev server. Who's left? 3 against 2. This is winnable. He left. Yeah, he landed and left. Okay, that's cool. I would do the same. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. There's an update for War Thunder. That's crazy. Bro, no fucking way. Where the fuck did that missile come from, dude? There's all these people in the middle. Oh, okay. So he was focusing me. Okay, I was about to say if that came from anywhere other than close, that he was actually chasing me, I'm about to be pissed. But okay, that makes sense. All right. It's weird that he wasn't RWR tracking me. I don't know. I didn't get an RWR ping until the very last second. So either he's really that good of a player where he's stealth locked until like it was time to fire, or the radar system is broken. And I think we're going to lean towards the radar system is broken because, I don't know. This Gaijin breaks stuff intentionally so they can waste all of our times. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I got this one, and this one. Oh, I like the little things. The one thing I missed, though, is I think I missed getting these. Where are they? I got the Marauder, but I missed the... Yeah, I missed a few of them. I don't know. We may have to stay away from air again. I mean, they again, the HE, the high explosive warhead on the missiles being fixed is great. The actual trajectory of the missiles is great. But the actual radar, which is a big deal when it comes to top tier, is not fixed. So, I don't know. I think we may stay away from top tier still. I think we're going to stick to ground realistic. We're going to hide in ground realistic until we can get thing. So okay, so I thought the M1A2. Oh wait, maybe. Wait a minute. It's this one. That's what it is. Okay, gotcha. The Tusk armor. But I mean, if it just doesn't make much sense for me to get this. The M256. They all have the M256, right? Yeah. Hello, squad mate. What's up, Iron? Sorry, I just saw your message now. Mr. Nobody really ain't big of a difference. Is the same tank with ERA on its side? Yeah, that's true. That's the way I feel about it. I'm like, they all have the M256. You know, they're all running everybody's running the MA29A2. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. So, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm just going to go with the SEP V2. And that way I could just roll into the SEP V3 when that comes out. Iron from Kick, what's up? Welcome. All good, brother. Just came home, getting ready to play some War Thunder. Also, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear, baby. You come home from a hard day's worth of work, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna play some War Thunder, dude. I love that. That sounds like That sounds like a fantastic freaking idea, dude. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. Birds flying high, know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. Today. Oh, is that guy gone? Okay. All right, Iron. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good one. Ah, all right, good job. Yep, top of the scoreboard as usual. All right, let's get some cluster munitions out there, baby. No! I almost got the other ones. That guy would be me who you just blew up. I know, just like this from the stratosphere, the Star Destroyer, or the orbital bombardment. We almost got the F4E. Let me see real quick. So after the F4E, so I want to get the F15C. So there's going to be the F16 is going to go into the Block 70. So you're going to have the F16 Block 70. You're going to have the F15E. I think the F15EX is going to go here. You're going to have the F18E is going to go here. And then you're going to have the F15 Stealth. The F15 Stealth is going to go here. Okay, so here we go. You ready for this? Are you talking about these? The AGM 130s. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the JDAM ER or maybe the GBU 39s glide bombs? Which one are you talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom. 1 second. Hold on. Real quick. Okay, so look, these are the missiles that I was using. Oh, did I not do it right? I don't think I did it right. Let me see. Oh, I did it right. Okay, look. So you've got the AGM 130 right there. You can see it's a two-stage rocket repellent. So it's a bomb, and it's got an IR warhead on it, right? I don't control it, right? So the way it works is you could do it via the TV guided. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I'm already below. Okay, hold on. Let me. Actually, you know what? I can do it over here. Right. Oh. So you can look at it through TV guided. You're gonna want to tag the map first. So you can do a TV guided, or you can do the lightning pod. I prefer to do the lightning pod. Oh shit, you can't even see it. Right? The hell? Oh. So when you enable it, you're gonna see this red thing come up like that. That means you have a good IR lock on it. Okay. Now I'm gonna come over here. Let's restart. So we're gonna launch it from the start. So the lightning pod sits on the F-15E, right? So it is this little bad boy right there. It's actually called the sniper pod. That used to be called the Lightning 2 pod, but it's actually called the sniper pod. It's that thing right there. You can see me looking at it. I'll highlight it with my eyes. You ready? Look, here we go. It's this thing right here. Okay. So I'm going to target that SPAA, right? So on the top left where my eyes are looking, we're going to lock in the AGM. We're going to switch to the sniper pod. Switch to thermals on the sniper pod. We've identified the target. We're going to activate the guidance system. You see the red thing come up? You see the red thing come up? And then fire away. Now, when that missile launches, it's going to have its first fuse, and then it's going to activate its second fuse. Boom, there goes the burner. And it's going to track it the whole way down. So that's the first thing. We can see it tracking. Or maybe it's not. Is it tracking? I don't think it's tracking, actually. I think it went to the ground. Yeah, maybe I didn't fire off. Okay, I didn't do it right. Sorry, I messed up. I didn't do it right. All right, let's try this again. Sorry. I think I messed up the lock because it didn't track for whatever reason. So let's try this again. There we go. So there it goes. It's off, and then it's going to activate its booster. Boom. That looks like it's tracking. That looks like it's tracking really well. And it just made a course correction, so now it's going in for the final approach. You see the course correction in the stream, or in the contrails. Bullseye. Now these, the ER missile, which stands for extended range, the ER missiles are glide bombs. So let's see if I'm gonna try to get I get it anyway. Well, cool. Can't believe how many missiles they strapped on the bottom of that jet. Yeah, so we've got ER missiles. So a lot of these are glide bombs. Some are bigger than others. The ER, I think, are like 2,000 pound glide bombs. So you can launch these for like 20 kilometers away. So what we're going to do is we're going to paint the target with a laser. We're going to set up our GBU ER missiles. Right, so we're going to just level out. We're going to laser the target. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm going to hit the, hopefully I don't hit. And we're going to launch again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So the wings are going to deploy on those bad boys. You see the wings right there. And they're just going to glide in. And we're going to get 2 kills right there. But anyways, that's how those work. It's not that they required 4 marks. It's that I had 4 ER bombs, and I was gonna show you that you can when you drop them, it's gonna go wherever you go. There were 4 bombs. The IR only had 2 bombs, and one of them failed because I messed up on the lock. But it was 4 bombs. I could have just dropped. Yeah, I could have just dropped 1, but there were 4 bombs. I wanted it. I was gonna show how each one hits its designated laser separate from the original point, but I got bored. I wanted to play the game, so that's my fault. Yeah, there's a launcher between Alpha and Bravo on our side. Okay. You like it, Pyro? What's so people are telling me that the format looks weird. Like I shouldn't have condensed it, but I don't know. It was meant for mobile, I think. I mean, if you view it on a computer, it looks weird, but does it look weird on mobile? It looks normal on mobile. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna change it just to see the difference, but yes, change it. But the format is weird. Okay, cool. Then I'll change it. Then that's settled. I'll change it. Okay, I'll change it. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll change it. I think there's an F-18 out here. Yeah, he's right here. He's behind the... Oh, shit. I messed up. It's been a while since I played the SU-30. I gotta get back too used to it. Good job, Pyro. That's awesome. And this is canning, right? This is just from canning? All right, Pyro. Don't fall in. God, at the last second. I saw him at the last second. I am 3 kilograms lighter. That's good to hear, man. It helps with your aerodynamics when you walk.
Thank you very much.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, got him. Leopard. Yeah, the BF-109 is an amazing plane, dude. BF-109, FW-190, BF-109K. It's pretty crazy. Spitfire, Typhoon, all those are pretty crazy. Ooh, buddy. God, this thing can carry so many ordnance. I mean, the... Oh, this is a Wally. It can carry it can carry 4 Wallies, but wow. People sleep on the Wally, dude. People sleep on the Wally. This is a waste of time. Because you only get the AIM-120As. You get the M's, which is bad. Oh, wow, they have Contour fuel tanks on this too? What about this? You get at least the Bs? Wow, no Bs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 8 still. 8 still. But only the AIM-120As. Pretty weak. That is really weak. 28? I absolutely refuse to play Call of Duty maps like Carpathians, that map, and there's one more other that is a version of a map that I actually like, but it's a version of like, it's like 10 by 10. It's like extremely small, and just refuse. I'm not interested in playing Call of Duty in War Thunder. If the development team is interested in having us play Call of Duty, then the development team should go play Call of Duty and stop forcing us to play Call of Duty in War Thunder. Thank you. By the way, we should play sometime on War Thunder. What do you want to play? Like, look at this. I'm trying to lock and it won't lock. It just keeps giving me something else. I should have 4 or 5 kills, but again, it's the stupidity of the development team over there at Gaijin that's the problem. They messed up radar, so like I can't. Again, it's like this, right? The radar, you're scanning and you point your aircraft at where you. It's like, okay, there's a target right there, right in front of you. There's a target. That radar's telling you there's a target right there in front of you at 30, 50, or whatever kilometers away. Okay, cool. Let's lock that target. And the radar goes, no. But you don't want that target. You want that target over there that I can't even see. I'm like, hello? Hello? What is going on here? What is going on here? It blows my mind. Like, how can you mess up? Our expectations of you, Gaijin, is so low, and you still manage to goof it up. So, I think you should take first place in the all-time bonehead development teams out there. It's crazy. It's crazy what we got to deal with as a player base. Like, I mean, it's so obvious in the beginning of the match. I'm like, okay, cool. There's somebody, 40 kilometers away. I'm going to wait till he's 30, and then I'm going to launch on him. And then I'm going to try to find at least 1 or 2 other targets to launch on him before playing defense. Oh, no, you don't want that target. You want this target. Oh, no, you don't want that target. You want this target. I'm like, it's crazy. It's just crazy. We need gunships in War Thunder. The Apache is a gunship, or the Hind gunship is a gunship. By the way, we should play War Thunder sometime. Whenever you can, which BR you want to choose, up to you. I mean, I'm trying to get the SEP V2, so that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to get this right here. So we're a little bit close to halfway. So yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. And then after I get it, I want to enjoy it. And then once I enjoy it, then I'll switch to something else. We'll probably go back to like 10.0 or 10.3 or 9.7 or something like that. So we'll see what's up. But I have a goal in mind. So if you want to come with me on the goal, that's great. But if not, then just hang out. And once we get our goal achieved, which we're almost there, we're about halfway there. Then we'll be able to move on to another thing. Oh, the other thing I want to do is this. There we go. And I want to redo this, honestly. You don't want to ruin my matches. I mean, just give me a second, dude. Just let me unlock the SEP V2 and then we'll play lower battle ratings. I just need to unlock the SEP V2. Because the SEP V3 is coming, and the F-15EX is coming, and the... what else is coming? The SU-30 something, and oh, the F-18E is coming. So I'm just setting myself up for success later on down the year. So I want to get this over with now before something crazy comes out. So I think the V3, I'm going to tell you right now, dude. I'm going to call it right now. You ready for this, Mr. Nobody? You ready? I'm calling this right now. This is the spoiler alert. The SEP V3 is going to have the trophy system. They just introduced the T-72 BM3 with the arena system. The SEP V3 is going to have the trophy system. No, it's not new. It already exists. It exists it existed before, so it existed in the AMD right here. The AMD has it. It has frontal protection for each right here. You see this right here? You see this green thing right here? It's got the APS. The APS is in the AMD, so that's already in the game. It's already in the game. They reintroduced it as a refined product in the T72 BM3 or B3A. Sorry, they renamed it the B3A. Oh, they don't show it. Wait. This is a precursor. This is a precursor to the Set V3 having the trophy system. Yeah, all four sides, baby. All four sides. And you know what's even crazier is I shot probably about 6 ATGMs at this T72 BA3, and it blocked every single one of them. Every single one of them. That is what, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna have more ERA. I think the ERA is the Tusk. The Tusk ERA is the same, but it is going to get the trophy system. I'm calling it right now. Give me a cheesecake if I get it right. Thank you. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And she looks so sad in photographs. Let's see. See, the problem is... Oh, here we go. Okay, that'll work. And then, can I add another one? No. Stop. It's interesting because it says there are 6 consecutive viewers, which, by the way, thank you. 6 consecutive viewers, thank you. But it's not showing. It's showing 3. I don't know who the other 3 are. They're not. I don't know. I don't know. It's reading it weird. my god, I should have backed up all the way. I should have backed up all the way. Ah, rookie move, rookie move, rookie move. Dude, I love grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds amazing. Come on, big boy. Show your face. I know you're here. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
I really want to push, but there's no reason to, because if you look on the map, which my head is blocking, this is a pretty even defense. We're right. They got this area. They've got this covered. They've got a little bit of this covered. This is the only hole, the only gap. I love scaring the crap out of players and just randomly shooting them. They freak out. Okay, so now Alpha's the... Okay, so we're losing Alpha, but Bravo's flanking into Alpha. So I think I'm still good. Actually, I'm gonna go for Alpha. I mean, everybody's going to Alpha. I really shouldn't go to Alpha, but you know, when in Rome, right? that's scary.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid square.
Bro, that looked like it was on the money. That first shot, like, give me a break. Bro, what is up with these shots? Am I getting ghost shelled? What's going on here? Yeah, they get to hit me once. Yeah, they hit me once and it's all dead. I have to shoot through buildings and crap like that. It's unreal, dude. Well, I know about Pumas, but man, that's annoying. Let's. I guess let's just go here. Well, there's an IRST out there, so we gotta be careful about that. I think the game will be over by then, but I'm gonna try to get in on the backside and see if I can get that IRST that's out here. Dude, these wallies, people sleep on these wallies, dude. These things are amazing. I love these. The wallies, or they're wall eyes, but I call them wallies. There's a MiG-23 out here. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Bummer. It just blew out. Got him! And I gotta find this MiG-23. Oh, he got taken out. That was a good game. Not bad. That was a really good game. Oh, we got a transmission. We got the Phantom. I'm not going to order it because we don't need it. I'm not interested in any of this down here. I'm interested in this and this. The Block 70 and the F-15EX. Actually, if I'm being completely honest, I think the EX is going to go here. I think it's going to be the F-18E, the F-15EX. I don't know what's going to go here. I have no idea. I don't know what comes after the F-15. You know what? The F-15 Stealth might go here. I honestly probably think it's going to go here, but it could go here as well. All right, so let's purchase this. And let's do crew replenishment. Love crew replenishment. We are, I'm going to tell you guys something. We're on a, this is probably the best game we've had since the update. This is the best stream we've had since the update. I want to see the F-34. F-34. Never heard of that one. Oh, I got you. The F-34. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted this one looks, the F-34. Yeah, I want to see this one too. The F-35. Heart rate's a bit high there? Really? What's it at? That's 71. That's pretty normal. What did it say? What was the number? I don't know if you guys can see. That's pretty normal. What did it say? What was the number? $81. That's semi-normal. That's pretty normal. I just ate like a little while ago, so your heart rate naturally jumps, or not jumps, but it goes up because your heart is pumping blood to your stomach so it could process the food, and then whatever the food had in it, like let's say it had grease or fat or sugars in it, you know, your insulin spikes depending on what kind of food you're eating, and then and that could elevate your heart rate definitely. But you know, honestly, any 68 to like 100 is within normal range. I would say if you're just like, if you're chilling right now with me, like if you're sitting like I am and just chilling, not even doing anything, and your heart rate is like at 90 or 100, that's a little bit above normal. It's a little bit, I mean, it's on the high end of normal, right? But if you're like sitting and there's some sort of intense, right? There's a intense situation where like it's one-on-one and Churchie's going to go for the trophy. Can he win it all kind of thing? Then yeah, having your heart rate at like 129 or 130, it's pretty intense. Yeah, that's because your adrenaline is pumping, the fight or flight. Your vagus nerve is being stimulated. Like there's a bunch of things going on with your body. So, Yep. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is the best stream we've had as far as performance. And when I say performance, I mean like me doing well. Like when the patch launched, the missiles were a nightmare. I was not having a good time, right? Since last week when the patch launched on Wednesday, Thursday we suffered. Thursday we figured out, oh crap, the missiles are all jacked up. Friday they released a fix. It wasn't a fix, right? We suffered through Saturday. We suffered through Sunday for Flight Academy. We suffered through Monday, Tuesday, and now they did on Monday. I think it was either Monday. I think it was Monday. They released another fix for the HE warhead on the missile. So there was another fix. Then we found out the radars are broken, and then the missile guidance was still off based on the radars. So the missiles are still kind of jacked up. And there are content creators right now on YouTube that are saying that the missiles are still messed up. And we have a clip from yesterday where the AIM-9M blew up right over him. We have a clip from Kick. We have a clip on Kick where the AIM-9M blew up directly over him and nothing. So the missiles are still messed up. So I don't know what's going on, but I got to log off because I got this project due today at 4 o'clock, which is in like a few hours. So I'm going to finish it up, and then tomorrow we'll be back. Thursday we'll be back for some more streaming. Same time, we start in the morning. We'll get rowdy. We're trying to go for the set V3 or the set V2. Once we get the set V2, then we'll enjoy it for a little bit, and then we'll probably switch over to something else. Russia, US are our main ones. I may go Israel. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Germany. I don't know what the next nation's going to be. It's going to be a while though. But okay. So the two things I'm going to do. I need to create a short for today. The short that I create, we're going to make it like the way you guys want. Japan or China? Okay, let's look at Japan. I'm going to adjust the shorts to the way you guys want them. Because, that way it's not so stretched. Let's look real quick. The Type 90. And then what's the other one? China? What does China have? Oof. I would take the Al Khalid. I would take this one. This one's a really good one. At 11.0, it's really good. But yeah, I'm going to create a short today. I'm going to adjust it. I think I got an idea of what I want to do with the new adjusted shorts. Be sure to, it should be released tonight, which will be morning for you guys, I think. So just keep an eye out and make sure to like it because I've gotten a crap ton of dislikes. And it's obvious because, I messed up, but I'd like to counterbalance that with some likes. So just keep an eye. If you see my short come out tonight or the morning for you guys or whatever, just drop a like on it. And then we've got a giveaway coming soon. Has nothing to do with War Thunder. We have a giveaway coming soon. We're going to give out some merch. It's not directly associated with my account. It's just merch from one of the platforms that I'm on. So that'll be cool. So we're going to do a giveaway shortly. We're waiting to receive the giveaway in order to do the giveaway. But yeah, I'm going to log off. Good game, everybody.